Hey, what's up, guys? How we doing? Hey, Liam, how you doing, man? What's up, Callan? How was school today? So how's our Tuesday? How'd that go? About as good as always? So not too good. Alright, we're gonna be popping off with some Jessie and Buzz. A few other racers. Round out our Toy Story season. Tomorrow's the last night of it. We're gonna give them one last hurrah before we make way for Alice. So I don't think I'll be coming back to Toy Story for a minute. I think I'm about done with those racers for a minute. Oh man, they get you in those kind of classes? We knocked out, this was easy to knock out. I just used fear and I knocked it out in like 7 races. It says to play in solo mode, but you can do it in team. As long as you're rocking either Fear or Mike, you're gonna get the extra point. You're gonna get 160 points no matter what. I didn't get the points for, you know, the ranks, so I didn't get those points because I wasn't playing in solo. I was playing in team, but I still got the 160 from running Inside Out and running Fear. So I did it in like 7 races. Didn't even have to win them either. So that was pretty easy to knock out. You get some joys, get some mics, and then you get crew for both. Yeah, I can help you with your Rapunzel. For sure, dude. Yep, that's exactly what it's gonna be. It's a Joy unlock and our Epic unlock. Finally. I've been wanting her for a minute. I just didn't want to pay to get her, you know? Appreciate it, yeah. I've been looking forward to her. I'm glad I get her Epic with her too. Oh yeah, I do get the deluxe cart, don't I? Alright, got our boo up to 6%. It's a nice little event right here. Got our water noose up. Got him at 3% now for my top speed bonuses. So that helped. Yeah, it's a much welcome event right there. Arts and crafts, still sitting at top 10%. And then we have our Fear Star Chaser. Knocked all that out last night. Didn't even use any of these racers to do it either. It'll be... Yeah, I got my Karen up. I had her up before the start of the season, this half of the season. Karen was a must-have. I just kept pulling her because I kept rolling Forky boxes. Yeah, man, I'm just passively knocking these things out. Alright, I only need 10 more Scared Rileys, and I'll have her at 8%. Alright, got 63 so far without the capsules. I might actually get the Rileys I need. Is it counting all of these already? I might be doing that. Yeah, of course, man. Yeah, I'll open up a party. Decent amount of upgrade coins. Don't care about helm. Don't care about helm. That's... is what it is. Alright, open up that party now. Yeah, it's so good. If you're on your own phone, you don't need to hop around to chat. Let's see, where does that put Fear at? Alright, so... cannot believe I had that equipped. Actually, I'll go ahead and invite you to my party, just in case, since you're on a phone. Alright, I sent it to you. Alright, so working on your Rapunzel. Can actually go a little bit lower. Hey, what's up, Ordinary? How you doing, man? Oh, that's right. You were trying to pull it because you've been working to get that PS5 so you can get your account back, right? How's that been working for you, Clayton? How to play on your Switch 2? Oh man, I don't have a Switch 2. Does anybody in chat have a Switch 2 that they play? with a little buzz. Oh, I got you, Clayton. You know what? Why not? Yeah, I just did it. Oh, it might be a little bit longer to get one. I think the slim versions are a little bit cheaper. Hey, what's up, Trevi? How you doing tonight, man? You just missed all the unlocks and maxing out Buzz. So your shooting buttons, like your aim and shooting buttons, should be your gas and brake. Hold down brake while you're gassing to drift. Wait till your tires turn like blue to get a drift boost. And you'll get a nice little charge. Have you played the tutorial or anything? Or are you just having like issues specifically with the Switch itself? These kind of lobbies, huh? Should've went with Jessie. She would've killed it. I'm just bashing everything. I don't know how I got in second. It's a good try. We're gonna get there. Just gotta warm up. So kind of watch how I do it. You know how to drift in general, right? Holding down the brake and the gas and hitting it at an angle. Get that down first. The best way to kind of practice it is go ahead and do like the season stuff, like the season tour, and you'll be playing against bots and you'll still be unlocking stuff as you go. That's the best place to kind of practice it, and practice it in your dailies. Man, they're just bashing like crazy. Like, I don't fully focus on just drifting. Like, I slice, I try to go for like corner burst. Sometimes I just don't chain drifts just because I'm slipstreaming and I'm already getting, you know, my boost percentage up anyway. And I go faster in a straight line. So I kind of like mix it around. Just depending. And then sometimes I just mess up and I don't get to pull it off the way I want. to chill. Like, his life depends on this. Like, this is the first day of the season or something. Yo, what's up? Yeah! Just pull a head clap. Smash your brains.
Got to do better.
Yeah, Donald and Daisy, dude. I knew what they were doing. Double teaming with the Ducks. Mighty Ducks. Bombay! Who's this person? I don't recognize their username. How you doing today, Glenn? Has that hurricane hit yet? Oh, you watching some Charlie Brown? Word. Am I making you miss your buzz? Yeah, I was looking at the weather earlier. It looked like later towards the weekend is when rain was going to be a little bit more north, so you might get hit with it like Thursday or something. Which would suck for the new season. You just get bombarded with a hurricane and no power and stuff. Have to go to a motel just to play the new season. Man, come on with the stuns. What is up with this crap tonight? Maybe I'm just used to being like farther ahead with Snow White, so I'm not used to this kind of treatment. Alright, 2, 3, 4. That'll get it. You had a bunch of the meta racers like Flynn and all of them. Ariel and Aladdin and all that going on. Got your Super Hans terrorizing the track. Wow. Yeah, they're about to give him a supercharge too. How's she sit when she's completely maxed out? Is she still like mid? I think Anna would be good if she got a supercharge or she got nerfed. I think she would cook. She got all the protection in the world. Man, come on. Just 3 stuns right in a row. Oh, that's Seymour. That's why. Sniping. Alright, Callan, get your revenge. I think he's running Oswald. Hit that pilot right through here. Stunned him. Will it be enough? Oh, I think it is enough to get ahead of him. Mando still got it and pulled in for the win. Looks like you guys got DC'd. It was me, 1v3 right there. Alright, sounds good. Sounds good, Callan. GG Seymour. Good stuff. Well, apparently this person is in my friends list. So apparently know them. Nice. You have Mickey and friends, like all maxed out like that? That's crazy. Yeah, I need to get my Mickey and friends up. That Scrooge is definitely gonna help. Yeah, you gotta get that account back, man. Killing me at this point. I'd imagine, dude. So you like missed this whole Toy Story season and Big Hero 6? You missed the better half too, with Baymax. Like Hero is good and all, and I went kind of crazy on him, but when Baymax hit, dude, I'm sorry to hear that, man. Yeah, it has to be. I gotta deal with a baby mama myself. It's not easy co-parenting or anything. Yeah, it sounds like you do, dude. You got a whale just like hibernating right now. There he is. Mr. Seymour. Yeah, I'm with you, Glenn. I'm definitely supercharging my Pete. Wow, 60 racers maxed out. That's crazy. Buzz makes my 16th now. Yeah, GG, Seymour. You working on your Oswald, Seymour? Playing around with him tonight? You feeling better, Seymour? Yeah, I was doing that last night. Working on some people, trying to get that Davy up to UC. He's still sick. I'm glad you're feeling a little bit better. Oh man, you're Celia? Like from Monsters Inc. They're about to supercharge her too. Saw that skit. Oh, really? I was passing her right as it said I was in 5th. I would have gotten in 3rd. Yeah, I can imagine, man. Because, there's been a few people that really like Supercharged Eve. So I can imagine how Celia's gonna feel. Belle, I feel like Belle's gonna dominate, dude. Like, she's gonna be up there with Swan. Speaking of... Yeah, if Pete can stay, like, perma-cloaked from just rolling his ability over and over, that's gonna go pretty crazy. Man, Frozen needs to chill. He already is chill. What am I talking about? Yeah, that was rough. Good cheat. Good try, guys. Yeah, that Frozone was gatekeeping like crazy. Alright, sounds good, Seymour. Dude, Frozone supercharged is gonna be a little too much. You think it's gonna be the greatest season? Wow. Yeah, Cars, man. Cars is gonna go so crazy. Cannot wait to play with Mater. I'm really hoping he's like the world's best backwards driver. There's gonna just be that much of a banger going on with Alice. Yeah, the racers are all very different. And they're all like pretty highly anticipated. I think Pooh season's gonna hit like that too. And the Zootopia season's gonna hit pretty hard. And the Cars season. We got a lot of good months ahead of us now. Yeah, dude, we don't need, like, them sitting in a cart. Just leave them as is, and we are good. That's all we need. No, I was sitting on that for a second. Hey, what's up, Nico? How you doing? Might switch it back to Buzz, just get some more top speed. Cause that was not it. Yeah, you're just straight meta tonight. Everybody's just getting those last freaking UCs in.
I'll do my best.
Except for Up. Well, at least Up is just mid-season racers, right? It's not going to be a whole season around them. You miss your Sally. I'm going to be doing a whole stream around here. I have her maxed out at MPR 0. I'm gonna do it a little bit closer to Halloween. And just do like a whole Sally stream. Nice, I think I'm like 40 shards away from having max shards for Ariel too. I just need to get my Little Mermaid up a little bit higher. I got some of them up high, like 4s and 5s, but not all the ones I want. Yeah, it could have been any others. Yeah, man. I want a Robin Hood season, honestly. Like the animal version, you know? Like, give me Robin Hood, Little John, and Shere Khan. Or King Richard, I guess. That's who it really is, but yeah, King Richard. Like, that would go so hard. Especially if they put like a remix version of like the intro song. Yeah, GG's. Oh, you were watching that OG Robin Hood? Yeah, they have a lot of the same voice actors from the Winnie the Pooh series. Because, you know, it was a smaller company back then. So you can definitely tell, like, some of their voices, who they were. Sir Hiss is definitely going to be the epic. I could see the sheriff just being, like, you know, an epic crew. But Sir Hiss has to be his epic. And then, what's her name? That would be Robin's epic. Or, yeah, Robin Hood's epic. Lady, what, I forgot what her name is. Lady something. Yeah, Friar Tuck. That could definitely be Little John's epic. Just getting bashed by invisible people. How's that even fair? Like, I'm getting bumped and pushed over and I can't even see who they are. Of course, it's this toxic Stitch. And then Swan slips on in, cloaked up. Just meta, meta, meta. He can't slingshot worth of nothing. Wow. Is that because he's a lightweight? Without the speed? You fell off first lap. Hey, what's up, Roger? How you doing tonight, man? Hey, welcome back, Trevi. Second time you picked it up on the second lap. Maybe that's just where he shines. He's like a catch-up artist. Hey, what's up, King Rob? How you doing, bro? How's your night going, man? How's your Moana looking, Rob? Still sitting at number 1? Alright, I'm gonna BRZ with us. I think we'll get this one. Leading the way with his Mafia mouse. This map is definitely better for Buzz. Oh, I really hate when I do that. Alright, got in first on that one. We should get that win. Oh man, you must have fell off the map again. All the way back in 6. Wow, you just unlocked Forky yesterday and he's already at level 25? Yeah, he really is good. You're talking to the pro sport crowd right here. You're talking, this is like number 1 Forky in the world sitting in this chat room. Did you save a clip of it, Seymour? Yeah, post that up in the Discord so we can see that. Welcome, welcome, Rob. Yep, tomorrow's the last day. Anticipation is building for sure. Pretty stoked to play some Crossworlds this weekend. I don't know how I'm gonna fit it all in between New Alice season and Crossworlds. Definitely gonna be rocking some Shadow and Knuckles. Get some Robotnik out there. Not sure who I'm gonna main until Zuko comes. Once they drop that Avatar season, I'm definitely maining Zuko. Yeah, I just watched the third Sonic with my baby girl earlier. She loves them. Alright, I'll go check that out. Guess that's not our mic. Wasn't thinking about that. I was like, oh, let me go through here. Really? I guess I don't realize that popped it. Alright, I think you still get 2, 3, 4, right? 2, 3, 5. Still good enough. Good stuff, guys. I'm about to go check it after this race some more. How are they all right there on me? He was trying to slow me down. Got ahead of him and... Come on, get up there. Oh, you changed your name, Roger? Alright, 1 through 6. Good stuff. That's funny, your auto ended in the middle of the gap. Sure, it wasn't funny from your perspective, but it's funny to watch that. I thought they had safeguards against that. Because I'm always paranoid about that with Lilo, with your surfboard. Wed Dot Jackson. Alright, I'll try to remember that. Eat that. Trying to freeze me. Eat some more. Just eat my rockets. Oh, I knew that was gonna happen. Oh, wow. Felt like I was going too fast. Alright, good stuff, Rob. I messed that up. I was getting a little too happy. Yeah, GG's. I messed that one up. I shouldn't have boosted while I was on the rail. I should have waited until I hopped off. That's where I messed up at. Because I was like, as soon as I boosted and I was going for the jump, I was like, man, I'm going too fast. And sure enough, I hit that lip. How you doing tonight, Anakin? How's your Tuesday? Ugly. Oh man, locking me down. Just Raja going crazy, man. Alright, I think we might be good. For a second. Pilot's working good for you. No map to fall off of, C1. Let me hook you up with a shield. Hopefully I didn't push you off the map. I have a feeling that's what I just did when I was trying to tap you for a shield. Pretty sure that's what I just did. If so, my bad. Oh, you're good, dude. You was in a match. I'm doing pretty good, man. Just chilling, kicking it with Seymour and Rob. Probably should have waited till after we were past that gap to try to tap you for a shield. Yeah, the low tap gang. No, I was trying to explain to you while I was doing it that I was trying to tap you with a shield. But I was like, oh man, maybe I should have waited till after that little gap. Maybe around that corner or something, right after, in Cave of Wonders. But yeah. I was like, oh, you're doing good, Seymour. Like, there's no map for you to fall off this time. And then sure enough, I tap you for a shield and then push you off the map. That was funny. That was pretty funny. There was some dramatic irony right there. Yeah, Anakin, dude, we're all like kind of sitting on the edge of our seats, like Christmas Eve a little bit. Just waiting for this new season. Yeah, dude, I'm really hoping we have some good offers for max outs. Ah, of course I missed it. And then we got Christoph Logs. See him too for like a second. It's like, bro, why are you still rolling? Alright, 145. Good stuff. Jessie gets it with disruption. I'm hoping we get like, I'm really hoping Hades is part of the max out offers. I think I would go for him, like, pretty quick. I like him a lot. I just don't have him. I don't have shards for him, and I don't want to grind him. I just want to get him up there. Ralph would be a pretty cool option too. Because I don't think he's somebody I would spend the kind of upgrade coins on, but he's somebody I do want maxed out, and somebody I do want, you know, have a lot of fun with. Because I'm a brawler main, so I do want him. I just don't know if he's somebody I would want to spend all the upgrade coin on like that. I don't know if I feel that way about him, you know. Dude, if we got some good mid-season options, I would consider it. Especially if you're talking like Aurora. I can't see them doing. I mean, it's very well possible they could offer Snow White as much as they, you know, like, heavily emphasized on her, so maybe they could. Honestly, I'm thinking they're gonna offer Maleficent. Just as heavy as they love her and feature her in events, they would just say, hey, everybody have a maxed out Maleficent. And that'll just make things, you know, better. So I can definitely see them offering Maleficent as a max out offer, as much as Game Loft loves her. Hey, what's up, Callie? Oh, you're not joining in? Alright. Yeah, we're helping Seymour get him to UC, get his UC back.
I'll take that.
I thought they already offered Kristoff max out. He was on the very first wave. He was offered when Swan and Mickey and everybody else, the very first wave, got offered. So I don't think they'll repeat. You can hop in, man. Looks like Rob dropped, or Rob can hop back in. It don't matter. Whichever one wants to hop in. You're both being gentlemen about it. Yeah, it was the very first part of the Tron season that they did that. Because on the second half of the Tron season, they offered. That's when I picked Jessie for my max out. Right, that's what I'm saying, Seymour. He wants to play against us, not with us. It's like, I don't want Seymour getting his points now. No. You really didn't like that season? The Tron season?
I'll do my best.
Alright, I guess Seymour doesn't want to play with us. He wants to play against us. Not Seymour, Callan. Callan wants to snipe us. Oh, what was happening? I was looking at chat. That's what was happening. My bad. Oh, you hate that you missed it. Yeah, you had Rensler and Sam that season. And then the season after, you had the second part of it, you had Cora and Zeus. Back in here. Only to get second. Should have been paying attention at the beginning. Just gotta get some more shards to max them out. Nice. Yeah, Baymax is a lot of fun. He is definitely on some S tier stuff. He has no right being that good. I just played with him too much that season, which is why I haven't touched him in a minute. Yeah. I don't miss homework. At all. Like when you get off work, you don't do work. You don't still do your job when you get home, right? Really? I can't pull any rockets. This whole match I haven't pulled off any rockets. Alright, finally got one. Get ahead of that Jasmine. Man, one rocket the whole match. That's wild. Alright, 235 gets it. Who's this guy? This Mulan. What's he doing here? It's not welcome. Yeah, the way I feel about homework is either the teacher isn't doing their job with covering all that they need to cover, or they're putting too much on you guys that they can't even cover all of it. Like, they gotta pour it over into your personal time and time that you might be going to work, or time that could be doing religious studies or something like that. Like, they're taking away from that time, time for your developmental cycle, for socializing and all that, because they're pouring that much onto you guys at that stage in your lives when it doesn't even matter. It won't matter in 5 years. What they're cramming into you right now, like, most of it just doesn't carry over into adulthood. Alright, UC for Buzz. Good stuff. Yeah, like, there's so much, like, short-term memory retention going on that it's like you're studying for the next test, you're cramming for the big midterms and all that, and it's just like you lose it because you have to fill it in with more data, and it's just like, dude, it's like none of it's really sinking, and none of it's going to matter in 5 years anyway, because it's not like you're going to be using a lot of those skills. Some of it, yes, but most of it, no. Because even when you're talking about literature and typing and being formal and all that, like, most people, like, your higher ups aren't going to care about that. They just want it short and sweet so they can keep the ball moving, you know. They care about you saving time more than you being punctual and taking the time to make it like MLB format and all this stupid stuff, you know. Alright, good clutch, guys. Good stuff for the win. 125 gets it. Yeah, that showing your work stuff is so stupid, dude. Like, cause my whole argument that I brought up every single time, cause, like, my answers are right, and I know they're right, cause I double checked it and I triple checked it. And if it's wrong, it's wrong, you know. but I shouldn't be spending 3 times the amount of time writing it all out when I could be, using my time more efficiently. Like, if I can save you time and I can save me time, I shouldn't be punished for that, right? That's just being smart. That's working smarter, not harder, right? What are you doing? Yeah, I do math in my head all the time and stuff, and it's like, I'll be doing, long division and algebra and stuff like that, and they'll still want me to write it out, and it's like, why? Why do I have to spend 5 minutes writing out 20 steps? And then more importantly, why aren't we using instruments and resources at our disposal that can make our jobs easier, our lives easier, and save us time so that we can get more important stuff done than writing something out? That's my whole argument. It's like so rudimentary to have to write it all out like that. It's like, what is this, like 1972? Oh man, I got really far behind. Everybody was like skipping that match. That was wild. They got in 1, 2, 3. Wild. Well, I'm at the point where I just use math apps. There are so many good algebra apps where you can just type in the whole formula, type in what kind, you select what kind of math problem it is, so that it's specific for that order of operations, and then it breaks it all down for you too. You can drop down the box, the nest, and you'll see exactly step by step how to do it. And that's the most important thing, I feel like. Don't, if you really want me to learn it, like, show me the right way of doing it. That way I can see if I did it wrong or how I might have thought about it wrong. And then not only do I get the right answer, but I get a way of finding out how to get the right answer as well. Yeah, I just use math apps now. They're like so much easier than just trying to type it all in with all these different options on calculators. Like, calculators feel so obsolete now. As far as the way Mathway apps and stuff like that have come. The only time in college you're not allowed to be using like apps and calculators is during like your big exams. That's the only time you're not allowed to. But like I might have done poorly on some of my exams because like I was dealing with a lot back then, but it wasn't hurting me because I was able throughout the year on all my homework and all my other big tests to use the apps and calculators and stuff, so it all balanced out. And that's all you need. You don't need to ace it for a stupid math class like that. And get the top score and all that kind of stuff. You just need to pass the class.
This doesn't make any sense.
The way with most colleges, the way it works is like, if it's like not for, you know, your, if it's not a class specifically for your degree, then you only have to pass it with a 70, the class. And then if it is something that's specific for your degree, before you do advance, then you have to get like an 80 or above for those classes. Oh, was that what we were doing? Oh yeah, that's Black Monkey. He just made him 1-up support captain yesterday. Yeah, GG's, man. How you liking that captain role, bro?
To the rescue.
Yeah, it really does. Like, it isn't designed to help you. Like, it's just designed to mold you for the workforce, basically. To put you in a position of basically, like, I feel like it puts you in a position of dependency. Like, you're depending on the grind and the 9 to 5, the depending on trading time for money, to live paycheck to paycheck, and just to do it over and over and to run yourself into an early grave. That's just the way they've set the system up. And I'm speaking like very far out there. But that's just my observation of it, you know. Because I worked a lot of low-end paying jobs, and I worked higher-end restaurant jobs and stuff too, and done a lot of different professions. And it's just like, I don't know, I've never really met somebody that was well off unless they knew other people that set them up for that kind of success. Like they had insider information type stuff, and you know, it's all about who you know to kind of get you into a better position. That ultimately matters a bit more. Because like you can be the best at whatever you're at, but if somebody is going for that position and they happen to know the person that's hiring, or they know somebody in a higher up position, guess who's getting the job? Nah, don't listen to them, bro. That's because they failed in life. That doesn't mean they get to take it out on people who have a future. Oh my gosh, with this wall. It wouldn't reset me because I was sideways. Yeah, just because they're not happy with their life doesn't mean they get to take it out on you guys like that. Yeah, that wall messed me up. It wouldn't let me reset. Because I promise you, as much as they say if you fail that test, blah, 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 um, that test is getting revised for next year, and they'll say the same exact thing about next year, even though it's a different test. So it's like, I'm sorry, wasn't my life depending on last year's test, but now this year's test is different? Yeah, showing you a little bit of my rebelliousness. This is a very PG version of it. You couldn't tell me what to do when I was your guys' age, man. No way, dude. They didn't want me in their class, and I didn't want to be there, so it worked out. Oh yeah, I don't look at those numbers. You would need that profanity button. Is that Hans? This is a 5-lap race? Wild. Still not happening. I thought that was fear in front of me. I think it was the cloak that was fooling me. Oh, so you talking about like on your bank, your upcoming state, like anticipated spending? It's like, oh, you have upcoming expenses anticipated. Yeah, I see those too, and I'm just like, oh, you're already anticipating Gameloft as a monthly bill. Yeah, homeschooling's nice. It's a lot to stay on top of. And then you gotta like really institute a kid having a schedule too. But yeah, 100% agree. If you can make it happen, definitely. But it is a huge task to undertake. Even just, you know, I think, I don't know how much more of a challenge, but I know homeschooling my kid just in kindergarten was pretty hard. And it wasn't like what he was learning was super difficult. It was just at a fundamental age. And it was my first time trying to teach and stay on top of stuff that I was trying to teach, get him to learn. And then, you know, I've helped him with his homework and staying on top of that kind of stuff over the years, and it's a lot to follow up on. I don't know how much different dealing with a teenager and high schooler is, because like they can either be unruly or they can like be already kind of like have their own system and self-sufficiency and independence and all that. so it could go either way. But I know kids, like little kids, they have a lot of energy, so it's hard to channel that. You got to use a lot of psychology. Make them think it's their own idea for doing something that you want them to do, without it being manipulative and harmful or anything like that, you know? You said 5 different other games in your list. Yeah, I already have, I was writing out my budget for the month earlier, and I had to throw in Crossworlds in there. Like, I already know that's gonna happen. Cause like, as much as I want Snake Eater and stuff, like, I just can't see myself like, I still haven't gotten around to Rebirth yet. I played maybe 3 or 4 hours into Rebirth, and I just moved on to other stuff that was quicker to access. Like, I went all in on Remake, but like, Rebirth was like very overwhelming with more options, and that's not a bad thing. It's just on my backlog now, you know. It'll be fun to go back to for a single player experience, you know. Especially if, let's say, Speedstorm is down for the day, or Fortnite has a down day or something like that. I like having those options. Ghost of Yeti, yeah, I know a lot of people's looking forward to that. Oh, there's a new Double Dragon coming out. I'm looking forward to House of the Dead Remake 2 and Mortal Kombat Collection. And then I'm actually looking forward to Plants vs. Zombies. The remake. It'll be you know, it's a little $20 game, but there's some nostalgia with that, you know. Me and my kid played that game pretty hard. It's just like if they dropped an Angry Birds game that had like all the Angry Birds on it without all the microtransactions, like, I would go so hard on that. As simple as a game as it is, like, if it had Angry Birds Star Wars on it and all the other ones, like, I would totally do it. Oh man, no. They're the last people to try to teach social media, dude. They just set up their LinkedIn and stuff. They didn't even know what that was. Their resume is still on paper. Like, nah, bro. You're not the one. If you gotta, like, have your text blown up like that size, and you have to have an iPhone because it holds your hand, like, nah, you ain't the one, bro. Still talking about DOS. Like, nah, man. Don't even know what a homebrew is. You don't play the Sonic games? Gotcha. Yeah, it's the collabs are selling it for me. Like, it's a very hard sell on me. Between SpongeBob, Avatar, Minecraft, Pac-Man, Ninja Turtles. And from all the videos from gameplay that I've been watching, it looks like a premium, like, arcade game, like, that you would drop $5 on playing at Dave & Buster's or something. Like, it looks pretty sweet. I can't wait to try it out this weekend. Yeah, they just figuring out the app in the remote. Can't do that. Had to have one of the kids help them. Man. I will not be catching up in this match. This is not the match for Buzz right here. Yeah, we were already expecting that, Colin. Honestly surprised you haven't seen it yet. I'm about to switch it off of Buzz, man. I'm not feeling this. It's like certain maps he's good in, certain maps like, nah. Maybe it's obviously me. I just don't got him down like that. But I mean, Snow White, Flynn, and Aurora. Like, come on. Yeah, GG's. Yeah, we're bringing it hard. Yeah, I'm switching off of Buzz. Get some disruption. Because Ariel should cover the speed part. In case there's a lot of zips and turns, I think Jessie will hold it down a little bit better. Did you get DC'd, Seymour? Oh, alright. That's in the lab, Amar. I haven't raced with him in a minute. Back when I first started playing, I used to play with him a lot. This ain't the map for Jessie. I'll go check it out. Yeah, GG's. Yeah, if you don't have the top speed for it, like, it's just not the best map. It always switches it up on, like, I would have been a lot better off with Buzz on that one. But the maps they've been giving are ones I wish I had Jessie on. If S Buzz beats you. Well, there goes Black Monkey again and Trevi. See, they're sniping. If they get it at the right price, I will, Glenn. Because if they do it like Rivals, because Rivals does the same thing for their events, they'll run an event for like 30 days, and they'll have a free track on it, and they have a premium track on it, and the premium track only costs like $4 or $5, and it's like through their in-game currency. So if Gameloft does it like that, only charges like $3.99 or $4.99 blue tokens, then yeah, I'll do it for the double payouts. Because you're talking like, instead of getting 20 supercharged tokens, you're gonna get 40 instead, or maybe they up it and give you the full 60. Instead of 30 crew, you're getting 60 crew. Instead of 100 crew, you'll get 200 crew, and it'll be an instant max out for that crew, pretty much. Instead of 500 upgrade coins, you'll get 1,000 upgrade coins. So I can see value for that for $3.99 or $4.99 blue tokens. I would do it. Yeah, like I wouldn't spend like the equivalent of a golden pass. There's no way I would do that for a calendar. No way. So yeah, if it was $3.99 or $4.99, for sure. Because I feel like that's a really good way for you to really get your crew up there, if that's something you need to focus on for, a specific set or collection or whatever. It's a good way of topping up on supercharged tokens. Because now I'm working on my, so I have max shards for Mickey. I have them at level 40. But because I had gotten the 20 free, and then they had a sale on them for you could get 10 of them for 120 blue tokens. I had done that, right before the calendar that they gave us another 20 for free. So I'm 7 away from him being double supercharged. So I have a lot of incentive to go ahead and buy those last 10 levels with upgrade coins, knowing that I'll have a double supercharge waiting for me. So if you can give me that kind of incentive with other racers, I'm kind of for it. But at the same time, like, it is just another thing that they're just monetizing the crap out of us. This was supposed to be like a calendar thing to celebrate players just logging in every day and them getting their numbers up for player count, whatever. But they monopolized it like they do everything else. So I totally get the other side of the coin. So I can totally see why people are just like really game offed. But as long as they're not taking anything away from anybody, as long as they give out what they've already been giving out, and all they do is double that, if you buy into it, then it's not a bad move. But if they take away from the free stuff and lock it behind that paywall, that's where I'm going to start having issues with it. Just keep to what it already is. Let people log in every day and collect their stuff for the people that can't afford the premium buy-in, and for the people that do want to shell it out, it's there. I just don't want it to take away from what's being given out for free to people. That's where I think I'd really have issues if they locked some of the stuff we would normally be getting for free. Yeah, we can get somebody to rotate out and get you in, Callan. Did you want to run with Seymour? Help him, because I want to help him. Definitely want to help him get his Oswald up. I don't know if Legend's in my chat right now or not. After we get actually I'll put it in a poll, get a little bit more interaction going on than just asking you guys right now out loud. You're gonna go Mulan. She's like H class. Like way below F. I'm telling you, man, they better give her clocks for her supercharge. I don't know. Do you feel like she's worth it? Spending the extra 40,000 upgrade coin on her? Alright, I don't know if you're in the chat or not, Legend, but we're gonna rotate Callan in. Alright, we're just gonna, Callan's been asking to race and we're helping, Seymour, I'll definitely get you back in. Actually, we're gonna get a lot of people in a little bit. If you happen to stick around, we're gonna be doing something spicy pretty soon. Yeah, I looked a couple times down there, Seymour. Alright, if we can get 8 yeses on private lobbies, after we help Seymour out, get to UC, then we'll have enough people to, or actually just 7 is all we need, because that'll count as the 8th. That way we can get a lot more people in, get a little bit more engagement going on. Spice it up. Alright, let's see the damage. Alright, 235 will get it. Good stuff. Yeah, GG's, man. Good stuff. You can make a short out of it, Seymour. Nice. Alright, got 4 yeses so far. Was it that crazy? To make it short worthy? Alright, they got on first with that honey lemon. It's a good try, guys. Yeah, it's not worth it if it's hard to swing drift. Just if you gotta budget it, I would focus on characters you want to 100%, you know, go after and focus on like that. Because it's really the only ones that are gonna cost you money is the mid-season racers. If you're already getting the diamond pass or whatever, you know, you're getting a lot of value out of it. But the sinkers are the mid-seasons. Unless, you know, you're just jumping on deals like that or whatever. But I would just focus on the people you're really wanting that badly, and you know, like you have, let's say for example, out of the two, out of Fozzie and Scrooge, I would imagine you'd probably go with Scrooge because you have more Mickey and Friends crew, you know, at higher levels for them versus Muppets, so it's easier to justify going tall with him, right? And he's like a super popular character. If you're talking about it from like a content creator's perspective, of like who should I focus on and who should I feature, and you obviously don't want to spread yourself out like really thin if you can't, you know, go tall with everybody like that. So I would just focus on the ones that you really want and the ones that you're set on, and just do those. And then if they don't, let's say they have mid-seasons you don't even care about, then you can just save that for the people you do want to put it into later on down the road. Alright, I think we gotta lock that one in. Yeah. 1, 2, 3 gets it. Good stuff, guys. Oh, appreciate it, Black Monkey. Glad you're enjoying it and kicking back. You're running some good races tonight, man. Definitely showing us why you're the captain. Those are some good sets you ran against Void yesterday, too. Yeah, those might actually, because most people would relate to that, Callan. Grinding to get this stuff, doing it the hard way versus buying into it and then obtaining it. That's why I did that level 1 Dale challenge, because there are people that have to struggle like that, and they're struggling on upgrade coins, and they can't just straight up go into level 20 or level 30 right out the gate like, you know, like we do. So, like, I try to make relatable content like that too. Like, let me go low level and try to hang in there and struggle, and then just depend on the tech and my skills a little bit more. That's what I was doing with Fear earlier. I was beating level 45s with my level 33 Fear. Like buzzes and jasmines and stuff. I was like, alright, I'm definitely getting better. Because last time I was using Fear, I wasn't pulling those kind of moves off, you know? Alright, let's see how we did. Nice. 1, 3, 4 gets it. The aerial slipped back. That was the legend right there. It's like, you're not gonna let me play with you? I'm gonna go against you. Yeah, don't do headset mic, Callan. It's like really, like the cancellation and stuff they have going on in there, it's just not sensitive enough. Or it's too sensitive and it's picking up on too much background noise and stuff like that. Hey, what's up, legend? Good GG's, man. Yeah, I don't use a headset either. I used to always use them, but I don't know, something's changed in like the last year or so, where I just not depending on it like that. It's just like it feels really encumbersome, like having a peripheral attached to your head, and then you're talking into a mic on top of that. Like it's just a lot. um, like there's definitely advantages having headsets with spatial audio and all that kind of stuff, and good balancing and all that, but like Speedstorm, I don't need that. I don't need to have a headset on for Speedstorm, you know? There isn't anything in this game that I haven't heard before going on, you know? Like, I do not need to hear yeehaw like all up in my ears like that. Now, if it's like Fortnite or something, it's a little bit different. Because, you know, you got footsteps and all that. Same thing with like Call of Duty or Battlefield. You know, you're gonna want that kind of advantage. Especially like Dead by Daylight or something. You're trying to hear the survivors or the killer. You definitely want to be rocking a headset, but Speedstorm, not necessary at all. Alright, I think we locked that one in. Yeah, 2, 3, 4 gets it. Good stuff, guys. Yeah, because there's no team chat or anything like that going on, so there's really no reason for it. Nothing that you can't pop an earbud in if you're doing it through Discord or something, you know? That's the only thing you need to hear is Mowgli's howl. When wolves are chasing Aladdin and you need to pick it up. It's like, oh, they're biting at my heels. One step ahead of the wolf line. I'm loving Fortnite's new season, and they just added gorillas today. I was on some Fortnite today for sure. I definitely want to get Melancholy Hill unlocked for my lobby music. But yeah, they have all 4 members in the game now. I play a lot of Brick Life too, so I have like a lot of nightclub builds and bars and stuff like that, like not safe for work places, you know. So that's kind of like what I bring to the table in Brick Life, and so I'd do like my songs, because I'd be doing a lot of DJing and remixing. Got my, you know, my little dance clubs and everything. I partied a lot, you know. That's just my way of still getting it in. You got 15 to get to champ. Whoa. That's a lot to stay on top of. Not happening, Flynn. Saw him creeping up on me. That was a level 47, Flynn. Was not expecting Jessie to... I think between the logs and Jessie's toys, it was probably just a bit too much. Because that Ariel and Flynn should have had it, if we're just talking about meta. Yeah, that... Dude, he's a beast. Yeah, I've been going kind of crazy with Power Rangers this season. I was kind of stoked about that. And then they got Halo in there now, so I'm zapping bugs around. Like, it's good times right now in Fortnite, for sure. And then we got Fortnitemares right around the corner. We already have Mind in the Files. We have a Ghostface Mythic and a Jason Mythic. And then they already found files for Scooby-Doo. And then we're getting a Simpsons mini-season, like they did for Star Wars. So everything is going to be Springfield. Yeah, that actually might be pretty good. Like, that afternoon slot might actually be pretty good, Colin. You got Yellow Jacket on your account? Nice. Oh, nice. You got a new G account, Seymour? Yeah, I got a pretty stacked account myself. I have a lot of collab stuff because I go crazy over like movie characters and game characters being in the game, and they're just perfect for screenshots, especially when you're talking emotes. I gotta do so many that I haven't even like dropped yet because I don't do enough Fortnite streams yet for Hank Hill. Like, I have so many good clips for him. Cause I'll collect a bunch of cars and park them by each other, and I'll just have them all kind of like facing one direction, like he's standing outside a garage, and just he'll start drinking his beer and stuff, and then just like he's a dad, enjoying his cars, and then people come up, it's like starting to shoot at me and stuff, and then I just get all mad because they're messing with my cars. Like, damn teenagers. Just like straight up turned into Nevercracker from Monster House. Like, get out of my yard. Me and my kid used to always watch that movie because he was so freaked out by Nevercracker. The Mentiacs actually came back on sale this past holiday season. I had to get it for my kid because they've been doing these super rare things where they bring back like Renegade Raider, Paratrooper, stuff from like the really like early days, and they did Menti acts too. So you have to earn a certain amount of, you have to earn like 1.5 million XP to even unlock the option, and then you have to buy it on top of it. So yeah, he had to have that pickaxe, that FOMO set in on him. No, it was the mint. Cause it was like such a rarity, and I was like, "Are you sure you gotta spend 1,500 on a pickaxe?" He's like, "I have to." I'm like, "All right, dude." I'm not sure. I have to go back and look. I have to look in his account to see which one it is. I have to double check, make sure it is the green one. But yeah, like they've been dropping some stuff that used to be like super exclusive.
Don't be fooled by my soft exterior.
To the Disney Universe part of it. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff cooking for Disney right now in Fortnite with their partnership last year. I'm wanting the whole Disney season. Like in Fortnite. I don't see them doing it. They would have to be very picky on which characters they would allow into Fortnite. Holding a gun like that. Because I just don't see them allowing Mickey to do that. Let me do it with Pooh, you know? Go walking around with Steve's bat. Really? Why did it even like... Really? Mickey hit that clock for the win? For that 5th spot? Or that 4th? That was Goblin King right there. Yeah, GG's. Alright, you're at 39. How many more points till you hit UC? What you talking about? You're already S tier with Kristoff. Oh no. What is this? Okay. About to say about. Alright, 60 more points. Talking about Brooks busting out the S tier and then he pops out Mulan. Here's Brian. Fashion show Cora. You gonna be joining us for some privates, Anakin? Have a little bit of fun? For sure. We got that coming up pretty soon. Seymour's only 60 points away, hitting UC. Isn't that what you already did when you picked Mulan? Then you go F tier? Alright, 134. Oh man. He's going Mulan. What? How's Baymax F tier? Alright. One drift ahead, pulling out his alley A. Right, he just admitted it. Mike, yeah, I saw that. I saw his tier list. Hey, what's up, David? How you doing tonight, man? How's your Tuesday going, David? Yeah, what's up, David? Is Cars supposed to be season 18? Because if it's Cars, then 1,000,000%. Mater, and I'll be your waiter. 1,000,000,000%. World's best backwards driver. Don't need to know where you're going when you already know where you've been. Who you gonna go? Who you going for? Lightning? You need Princess and the Frog. Got all the way in 6 on that. Shouldn't have jumped at the end. You going Cruiser Lightning? I'm really hoping so, like, they don't need to put them inside of carts, obviously, since they're already cars. I just hope they give them extra vanity items, like give them actual outfits, like in place, like yeah, give us our livery colors, but give us outfits for them, like from like Mater's Tales. He wears so many different outfits, like being a like a bullfighter, or like an astronaut, like a waiter. There's one where he's like a stuntman, and he's wearing like red, white, and blue, like Evil Knievel type. There's like so many different ones they could play off of. Yeah, I don't think they'll put a car inside of a cart. That's gonna be a little bit too weird. Cause they're not gonna use their tires to steer the steering wheel, right? They would just be a car themselves. Yeah, Mater's Tall Tales suits are so fire, dude. He has so many cool options. And even if we're talking about like Lightning has a couple cool ones in there too. You could give him like the classic, the one he got from what's his name's custom shop. That old 1960s look. That could easily be a livery, but I don't know. There's ways you can modify it. Especially if you're talking like Dynaco Blue, stuff like that. Yeah, I think she had a couple different ones. You could even deck her out, like give her alt skins. Because if we can completely change up their aesthetic and their body like that, if like Cars is exclusive to being able to do that, we could easily have Cruz fill in a lot of the female roles. You know, she could easily be Flo and change it to a Porsche body type if they wanted to. Or not Flo, what's her name? The Porsche that he has a relationship with. I kinda wanted Doc. Like, he's not like a super main character, but like, I think his body type would be really cool in the game. Because if they're going with Mater and with McQueen and with Cruz, all three of them have different car body types. So it's not going to be like a regular, like, we get a season for racers and they all have similar carts, right? We're not doing that with cars. They all have different body types. So I think aesthetics is definitely on the table for their models. If they're that unique individually, I think they'll have unique, you know, stuff that'll go with them like that. I think that's really what's going to stand them apart from everybody else. Yeah, Sally. Miss Sally. You could definitely do Miss Sally. Like, if you can completely change the mold of the car like that. Yeah, like, I imagine that's 100% what they're going to do with it. And Mater will be our first truck, won't he? Yeah, don't think we got that. Nope. Yeah, I really feel like they need to give cars a lot of fan service. Because that's the only model they have to work on, is the actual car itself. They don't have to design. Like, I know each cart is going to be an individual thing. So they're going to have to pour a lot of love into each one of them. Because they're not going to be able to copy and paste it between all the different racers. And that Life is a Highway remix is gonna go so hard, dude. And racing around Radiator Springs. Like, that's just gonna hit. Yeah, I think so too, because like they already have the source material for the assets and it's already in 3D animation and everything too. So it's not like they're constructing something from scratch. They just gotta make it work in the game. Oh, it's Rob right there. I had to stun some princess right there. Mr. Love Tap. Alright, good job. That was a good race right there. That was Void, Princess, and Rob. Good stuff. Yeah, good job, guys. GG's. They're not easy to beat. They're all running their mains, too. $19.55. Alright, so 45 more. Good stuff. Rematch. Void busted out the Hans. Jessie versus Jessie. Between me and Rob. I think they want some redemption. They got it. They got me at the end. Good stuff. Alright, it's 1-1 now. Yeah, you too, bro. That was a good couple matches right there. You didn't want to run some private, Seymour? We trolling? Is that what we're doing?
Shall we do this together?
Alright, after this match, we'll do some private.
Everyone stays very safe.
How does this thing work again?
Yeah, he is. Feels so much better than Buzz and Jessie. Alright, good stuff, guys. Alright. There we go. There's the code. Oh yeah, Operation SS Mike, for sure. The bashes were personal. Alright, so it's on Monday that we're doing it? Got you.
I do know how to make an entrance.
I think we'll make a very good team. We'll be a very good team.
Alright, sounds good. Wish there was a way to send invites. Alright, sounds good, Colin. Yeah, I'm glad we got to work on your Oswald. Get him closer to UC. Yeah, definitely get some rest. Get to feeling better. You too, Seymour. You have a good night as well. Get some rest, brother. See you tomorrow. Appreciate that, Seymour. Yeah, having fun on this stream. Alright, we got 4 people in. Get a couple more. All we need is like 2 more people. Hop on and... Maybe. Hit us up in Discord. Let us know. Oh, that sounds good, Anakin. I appreciate you hopping in. Good job, guys. Good races. Alright, Legend came in first. Callan second. Alright, you have a good night, Seymour. Appreciate you hanging out. Switch it up.
Remember, a hero is only as good. Did you know snowmen are natural?
Nothing scares me.
I'm ready for repulsive.
Let's make some waves.
I do not renege on the bar. Let's play.
Triumph is all.
Time to see the world.
I'm so glad we have time.
The seas are mine.
Look at it all we've got.
My ocean, mine.
They may be fast.
I must take matters.
There's so much out here to discover. We can do this. Don't worry about me. I think we'll make a very good team. Let's go.
Alright, just hit the 3-hour mark on the stream. Good stuff. Alright, sounds good, Colin. You got school in the morning? Oh, I didn't think I was gonna come back into second. I was gonna get third. Good stuff, guys. It was a good race.
motorcycle course.
Loud engines may damage humans.
This will be over in a couple keystrokes.
Alright, sounds good, Anakin. Appreciate you racing with us and hanging out. Kicking back. Hope you have a good rest of your night, man. What? That was the longest slowdown ever.
I must try again.
The Inu is tough. Good game, guys. Alright, sounds good. Callan? I appreciate you, Anakin, man. Alright, you have a good night, legend. Alright, Anakin. Hope you guys have a good night. Appreciate you guys racing. Alright, party's open if anybody wants to hop in, work on any racers. Alright, you guys have a good night, man. Get some good rest. Hope you guys have a blessed night. Have a good day tomorrow. Probably see you in Mike's chat tomorrow, if he does his stream in the morning. Let's see. Alright, got Buzz to UC. Let's see. Got Kristoff. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright. Zeus and Barbosa are closest. Go with Barbosa. Run a little bit of Zeus. Why not?
I will make this look good.
Get him back to UC real quick. See what these randoms are like. Not knowing who I'm gonna be running with or against. It's always a roll of the dice. Kick the party off. I already see how this is going. See if I can get that Mickey up there a little bit more. Man, she is gatekeeping. Oh, looks like Mickey's out of commission. Man, that's done. Cannot get back up there. It's all good.
My deepest thanks, truly.
Alright, just need 5 more. As long as I come in first on our team, should get it. Get them back up to UC real quick. Just park them for the rest of the season.
Oh, yes, let's.
Not gonna be too hard getting those 5 points, as long as I'm not doing too poorly. Then I think, well, I don't know who I'm wanting to run. Got Buzz and Jessie back up to UC. Ugh. That same Ursula, and now with a Snow White. Man, it's like I do so poorly when I run her, but then when I go against her, I have such issues with her. Oh my gosh, what was that? I'm just doing... Oh my gosh, I cannot believe that just happened. It's one of those kind of matches. Alright, got those 5 points I needed. Alright, back to UC with him. Let's park him. Barbosa is my next closest. But judging by the way these lobbies have been, I think I'm just gonna take a deduction in points. See what we can do with Davey. Actually, let's spice it up. Go with somebody we don't really use that much. Let's try Ariel. Don't really run her too much. Going pretty good, Travi. Just working on different racers, you seeing up different people.
She needs to be. You can't run from me. Seatbelt on, everyone!
Oh nice, you're in champ lobbies now? Yeah, she can cook. If you run her right.
We'd make a great team.
All those mics. There's 3 mics on that team.
Let's go see what's out there. Ooh, an adventure! Let's go see what's out there. Faster than a sprinting sailfish.
Alright. What's up there, Trevi? I see you. Alright. Good race. Yeah, you can join, man. Yeah, GG's, bro. I sent you an invite. Anything new in the shop? Glad I checked only in 40 minutes before the reset. I got the free Moana ones. I didn't get like the chain or anything. Today they're giving away 5 free Jasmine ones though.
Where should we go? I want to see it all.
So make sure you guys are claiming that. Yeah, I didn't get this one. Oh, yeah, Jasmine. Looks like we got a free season box credit. Go ahead and put that into Zerg real quick. Yeah, I think Moana was yesterday. Alright, see if we get some Zerg shards. Word. I'll take 4. You're gonna be cracking open all your boxes for end of season.
I'm ready.
This car, she needs to be driven.
Check the mirrors, safety gear.
It's a lovely day for a race.
$98 season tokens. You mean like the season coins? Alright. Good stuff. GG's, man. Yeah. Um. 8.4 million season coins? Wow. That is a lot. Did you not buy into like any crew from this season rotation or anything? You putting it all into like universal boxes?
Let's go see what's happening. It's actually happening. Oh, this is so exciting.
I'm really hoping we get some good offers for Max out. Yeah, I usually do save mine, like especially like season coin and stuff towards the end, but I spent most of them like on crew that I really needed. Had a bunch of good different racer shards show up too. Oh, I snuck in, like, at the last second. I robbed the bank on that one.
Watching the jig.
Alright, Shaq's in here. Get some currency. Probably not going to be anything good. Nope, 150. That's going from level 1 to level 2. That's what that is. Hey, what's up, Callan? You just chilling in bed watching? Word. Alright, Team Flat Earth and Toxic. That chill vibe. What chill vibe? Oh, you been? Yes, I thought I saw you for a second in Rob's when I came by to say hi to him. Yeah, they all got their own different energy levels going on. And I'm just like the beanbag chair of Speedstorm. Appreciate that. Glad people like the chill vibe. Ah, 6th place. Could not catch up. I gotta get off aerial. It's like I'll have some good wins, but that's a rough team right there. Oh, you're good, dude. Gotta try to find somebody better to lock it in with. We can try. Why not? Why not? Nice, Trevor. You're in champ range. Running that jack. You said I have more more level 50s than you now? But you don't usually jump on max out offers and stuff though, right? You only use 2 of your maxed out racers? What? Wild. Wow. It does twice it did on that same spot. It just wants to reset me right there. It's good stuff, guys. We locked it in. Hey, what's up, JR? How you doing tonight, man? I don't have allergies. I'll get sensitive sometimes if there's like a lot of dust or something like that, or certain aromas. You're doing good tonight? Awesome. How's your day today?
It is time to begin. Items may damage hearing. Earplugs are recommended. This car, she needs to be very fast.
I won't go easy on it.
You have a half day on Friday? Cause Labor Day. Nice. I don't even know why they even bother having school if it's only for like 2 or 3 hours.
Detect no injuries. Happiness detected. Quite dangerous. Divine big wings. That was dangerous. This altitude requires caution. Observe safety precautions. Accelerating now. Scanning surroundings. Takashi did not program you for this. This altitude requires caution.
Alright, Buckton 4th.
Predicted.
A Jet 2 holiday. Nice. Ten-minute classes and just a bunch of homework and assignments that they printed out.
In my healthcare database. It is time to begin. Engines may damage hearing. Earplugs are recommended.
All right, just remember 10 and 2.
They don't even bother learning what they're teaching and what they're requiring you to do. Probably don't even look it up themselves.
Not safe. Aggressive driving detected.
Man. Of course I got stunned. It's crazy. It's only kind of important. To an extent. It's not what they're making it out to be, though. It's not that important.
I will collect all racing data.
Especially a bunch of homework and cramming a bunch of shit. A bunch of stuff down your throat like that. You know?
Tadashi imagined.
No, I haven't heard of Square Route. What is it?
Speed increase. Please use caution. Please remain calm. Have sustained no damage. Elevation lost. Accelerating down.
Alright, good stuff. 1, 2, 3 gets it.
Has this improved your emotional state? I have some concerns. Important to look in all directions before accelerating.
Let's see where we're at. 3 hours, 50 minutes. Yeah, I'm not sure why they're wanting all that for your math classes.
This altitude requires caution. I have concerns. Accelerating now. This is part of the race. I am airborne. How do you feel? Defensive driving is recommended. I will scan you. Hero designed these wings. Observe safety precautions.
Alright. Secured 4th. 2, 3, 4 gets it. Good stuff. Oh, I didn't know that.
Neurotransmitter levels
About the headlights
happy.
for Baymax. Alright, sounds good, Callan. You have a good night, man. You have a good day at school tomorrow.
I will collect all missing data.
Appreciate you hanging out tonight.
It is time to begin. Save lives. Every time.
Okay, everybody, on three.
I've read about this vehicle.
Coding 50. No damage detected. I can deactivate if you say you are satisfied with your game. Hero design these wings. Please remain calm. How do you feel? Would you like a lovely day? Get airborne. Okay. Defensive drive is recommended. Lack of balance can cause injury. Those who suffer a loss require support from friends and loved ones.
Alright, 134. Good stuff.
Improve your emotional state. I will collect all racing data.
Actually, 1 second. I gotta do something real quick. You got DC'd? Alright. Alright, I'm back.
Here there be monsters.
see if I can get this Barbosa to UC. Yeah, I'm level 45 too.
Time has come. You can outrun the world, eh?
Alright, there goes Cosmic.
Everyone stay loose out there.
Deep breaths. I got this.
It was a good try.
Full canvas. Raise your colors.
Everybody, come on.
Alright, just hit the... Ah. Just hit the 4-hour mark on the stream. Good stuff. Appreciate if you guys hit that like button. Get us pushed in the algorithm a little bit more. Get suggested to other people who might not know about Speedstorm. Oh, come on. Wow. Just too much speed. Bump back to 6. It's just hard right now with Barbosa. Just lost a massive amount of points.
Such a wonderful time. Time for work. Everyone stays very serious.
I am ready.
Everybody, come on.
I can do this.
I can do this. I know it in my bones.
I hope everyone stays very serious.
Hey, what's up, Mike? How you doing tonight, man? How's your night going, bro? You having a good Tuesday? Wow. That was dicey. Having a good night. Awesome. Good to hear that, Mike. I watched that video you uploaded earlier. Awesome list. There's a lot of detail you went into, for sure. You get a crazy amount of views on it too. Yeah, I'm trying to get that bounce down. I can hit it better with heavyweights than I can with mid and lightweights. I think just the physics with the heavyweights is just I can like see and feel and get that affirmation that I got weight down that's about to bounce back up. She should go S plus above Sam. I think it's pretty universally regarded how people feel about Mulan. Are you gonna be streaming tomorrow, Mike? Yeah, I can't wait for Cinderella to be in the racer boost. It's gonna be nice feeding her in there. Getting her in my regular rotation. She'll be taking Snow White's spot since I just maxed her out last night.
Everyone stays very safe.
All right, just remember 10 and 2.
Oh, nice. You're gonna put your thumbnail facing the thumbnail. Gonna get a lot of people pulling in on that one. Yeah, dude. I was so happy because I was down to needing 3 shards, and then I knew I was getting 1 from the princess leaderboard. And then this recent racer boost, I went ahead and got it. Got her 1 shard, and then paid the 150 to just go ahead and get the other shard, and just maxed her out. I was so happy about it. Oh, nice. All diamond? That's crazy, Colin. Alright, 356. Not gonna be enough. It's Goldie. Always running that Rapunzel. Always. She's a beast with her. Yeah, definitely looking forward to that collab on Thursday. It's gonna be nice. Gonna have to adjust my schedule around a little so I can fit in some Sonic Cross World streams in this weekend. Because I still want to do streams on Alice as well, like I normally do. His collab's gonna be with One Winged Angel. Yeah, you got a big opening day tomorrow. Sounds good, Trevi. Appreciate the racing. I think Princess ended her stream a little bit ago. I haven't heard her talking in a minute. I'm trying to think who he is in chat. Because I race with him almost like every day. They were pretty stun heavy up there. In first and second, every time I was trying to get up there. Alright, Trevi, you have a good night. Get some rest. Hope you have a great day tomorrow. I'll see you next time. got some Batu in here. What kind of flip was that? Could not pass her. It was a rough one. Oh, you did some with them earlier too? Nice. It might be Wolf. I know, Batu's pretty high up there. You sent it on Discord? What was that? Was that a DC? Alright, looks like another 1v1. I can't believe that happened. Alright, pretty easy. Wasn't too much of a challenge. I thought he was gonna be like, supercharged or something. Man, goes Goldie. Let's see how this goes.
Mickey Mouse is in the house.
Man, they were locking it in. For sure. It's taking a while to matchmake tonight. Just getting to that hour of the night. It's gonna take a minute. Alright, 1v1 against Buzz.
Batteries are fully charged.
This will probably be my last one, just so I can try to get a few hours of sleep in before I gotta be up early. Gotta try to get my baby back to sleep too. She got up and she's been up for a minute now. So I gotta try to get her back to bed. appreciate you guys hanging out, spending your night with me. It's been fun. I'm here every night streaming more Disney Speedstorm, so make sure you get notified when I'm about to go live. Best way to do that is being subscribed, and it'll let you know a few hours ahead of time when I have it scheduled. I'll be covering the new Alice season, the new Racer. Also gonna be streaming some Sonic Crossworlds this weekend, in addition to the Alice season. Alright, good stuff. So yeah, make sure you're subscribed, that way you get notified when I go live. I appreciate you guys hanging out again. Good races tonight. Really chill, really laid back. Lots of hype for the new season coming up. Hope you guys have a good rest tonight. Hope you guys have an amazing day tomorrow. I will see you guys tomorrow night on the next stream. We'll be doing End of the Line, end of the season for Toy Story, and paving the way for Alice to come. So I will see you guys tomorrow night on the next stream, or I will chat with you tomorrow during Mike's stream during the day. I will see you guys tomorrow. Alright, you guys have a blessed night. Good night.